Yo, how's it going? This is the first Tuesday stream for game clearing. Now we're back to more Fire Emblem. So last time where we left off, Grail got stabbed, and it's looking pretty bad. So let's hope that he survives. But if you know these games in anime, it's just anime. You know that won't happen. What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Go on, son. You'll never beat me with that attitude. Think you're as stoner as your mule-headed father. Just knocks him to the ground. Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you got the makings of a great warrior. I'll still beat you, Dad! Father, this isn't a dream, is it? This is all real. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, hate to break it to you guys, he was gonna die, no matter what. Mist, the sun's going down. It's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Mist? Oh, Ike. Mist. Why? Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike. I don't know what to do. Don't worry. I'm here. Brother. I'll lead the company in Father's stead, and I'll protect you. I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you. You'll see. No. Brother, Ike, no! Miss? I won't allow it. I can't lose you. Don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, miss. After all, I'm going to be leading an army in a few chapters. Commander, Grail, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea, and now you. It's like, still going on about that? Come on, we gotta move on. We got a mission to do. We have to have a mission to complete in his stead. Ike. Oh, Ike. Where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Reese and Rolf are with her. That's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on both of you. Titania, Soren. I just need to thank you both for staying here with me. Not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. So, where is everyone? Ike, to tell the truth, yes. Boyd and I are back. How did it go? I can't believe it! They just left and they didn't take one look back. Heartless scum! I'll never forgive them. Boyd, what's going on? Ike, are you alright? I'm fine. Tell me what happened. Start talking. Well, it's what I mean to say is, Shannon and Gatry have left us. Soren! What? There's nothing to hide, is there? They left? Both of them? Why did they... Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Tanya told us you were going to be the new commander. Shin just about exploded. Of course he did. He and Gatry left not long ago. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit command of the company, didn't we? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Grail's decision. Some of us weren't satisfied with that. There's no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together. How can you say that? And he was like, rather easily, actually. Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Titania. They did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike, then what will you... I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course. I'd already made up my mind. That's what I was going to do all along. What, so now you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is. I'm in too. Reese. Missed the sleep. I know I missed most of the conversation, but I have a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike. Yes, it does have a nice ring to it. What about you, Soren? Ike. I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyway? You're so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not going to leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry. I'll be here, watching over you. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm going to make some mistakes. I'll try not to let you down. Sorry about that. Well, you're going to have a lot to learn about being commander. I'm glad you're serious because it's a lot of work. Tell me everything. First, you'll need to understand company expenditures. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. And we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Uh-huh. Earlier, I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taken refuge here in the castle. They fled Crimea at the same time we did. I told them who we are, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they were worried about protection from Dan. In exchange, they've offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They'll also buy items and forge weapons for us. Uh-huh. They also said we could use their wagons to store goods. Finally! That's one more worry off our minds. Uh-huh. So anyway, Titania. Yes? I know I said tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that alright? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. Now, we have this screen. We can manage everything here, including save. But for now, let's go through the supports we have. Hey, Oscar, can you spar with me for a sec? Wait, where are you going? Sorry, Ike, no time. I have to prepare the evening meal today. You? Where's Mist? Even though we were told she was asleep. Okay, apparently not anymore. She's off practicing with her staff. It's been a while since I cooked. I hope I haven't lost my touch. I haven't had one of your suppers in ages. I look forward to it. Really? Yeah, of course. You're a great cook. Why do you ask? Well, I never knew that. Miss Shannon and Reese were the only ones who ever commented on all those spices and flavors that I use. I mean, my brothers are used to my cooking, and Sword hates everything. Of course he does. I think he'd stop eating if he could. Sure, Commander Grail, Titania, Gatry, and you ate everything on the plate, but I feel like you'd eat anything. Oscar, I didn't just shovel the food in my mouth. I enjoyed it. I really did. Remember the first day Miss took over your cooking duties? Just thinking about it makes me ill. Even my father was having trouble choking it down. I think Miss is finally starting to get the hang of it. It's like you're training to improve your swordsmanship. Miss is training to improve her culinary skills. We should give her more support. Hearing someone say delicious is the best encouragement a cook can get. I see. Then I'll make sure to say delicious from now on. Thanks. That was the only support we got, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't have a lot of options for supports. Let alone, options. Yeah, just like in, I believe, from Fire Emblem 6 up until this point, maybe Radiant Dawn, there is a limit of how many conversations you can have. And that limit is 5, which it's weird. I believe in Radiant Dawn it's worse, at least from what I've heard. But I'm not too sure about that one. Let's talk to the merchant. Well, hello. You must be the young commander I've heard so much about. My, and you are a young one, aren't you? And you must be the merchant caravan Titania told me about. The one that asked to travel with us? Yep, that's us. Must have been fate that brought us all here together. I love his beard. He looks so good. If you'll offer us protection, we'll supply you with the provisions you require. At a reasonable price, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good of us all. Wouldn't you agree? Well, it is a sound proposition. Yes, then we have an agreement. I'm the weapon merchant, Mustin. I'll be sure to stock the weapons you prefer. And I am Amy, a vendor of various goods. I have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope you'll stop by soon. The name's George. I buy things. Anything, really. You got any weapons or items you don't need? Bring them to me. And my name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items. There's one last item to cover. If you like, we can also act as a storage warehouse of sorts, carrying your extra things. What do you think? That would be fantastic. We recently left our stronghold, and I was afraid we have to carry our goods for ourselves. I'm happy to take you up on your offer. Very good. Well then, may our enterprise be profitable for us all. Now we have access to that. I hear someone. Is it coming from over there? Why? Grail, why? Why you? Why did you have to... Why? She's taking it pretty hard. Best to leave her alone. Rolf, what are you doing? What's going on, Rolf? Oh, Ike. If you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep. Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf. It's alright. I don't mind. It's getting late. You should get yourself to bed. I will, but... What is it? Miss is just fine. You're here, Ike. So she's fine. I mean, she's going to be just fine. Huh? Like, what are you talking about? Makes sense, damn it! That's all. Well, good night. Rolf, thank you. The hell's Boyd up to? Hey! Working already, Ike? If you need any help, just let me know. Boyd, how do you feel about all this? About what? About me being the new commander. Before you hated the idea, right? So, I want to know the truth. Will you really take orders from me? Well, I know what you can do and what you can't. I don't know if I want you in charge of things if things get really dangerous. On the other hand, this is what Commander Grail wanted. He wanted faith in you. I've got faith in him. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When her dad died, I was the one who had to care for baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Oscar received a discharge from his military service and came home. Life was hard. That's when Commander Grail found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back. Boyd, you've all worked off any debt you may have owed him. You don't have any obligations to me. This isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Grail always said we were all part of one big family, didn't he? I'll do anything to protect my family. That's why you can always count on me. I see. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us at arm's length. You got that? Don't worry about that. I'm going to work you to the bone. Oh, really? I'll take whatever you dish out. Try me. Reese? Ike? What were you doing? I was praying. For my father? Yes. You see, the commander, he... Reese? I'm sorry. I know this must be so much harder on you. Forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears we shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. I envy you, Reese. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Reese, if you could shed a tear for me too, I'd be grateful. I would be honored. Thanks, Reese. Thanks so much for caring about my father. That's all the information we got. So yeah, the higher stars, the higher the star ranking, the more important it is. Alright. What do we got? Alright, we got Miracle in the, and the Ashir icon in the previous stream. Oh, and fire. That no one can use until we get a fire mage. Now, the question is, who should I give Miracle to? Though I might hold on to it. So, let's figure out who needs... I believe that raises luck. Yeah, raises luck. So, who needs more luck? 13. 11. 6. 7. 9. 8. 8. So, Soren's going to be needing it. Use. There we go. All right, let's see what we have in the shop. What we got in the armory? We got the slim sword. So right now he's not selling much. Oh, he even sells the spells too. Yeah, that's also the funds we currently have. So what I'm going to do... Equip the Iron Blade. And we're going to sell... this Iron Sword. Whoa! Yeah, I need to get you a couple of wins. Because sooner or later, its wind is going to break. Hey, Alcaret! We finally have access to gaining information, supports, and shopping. We also have a better way of storing our shit. We now have a convoy. Like, I knew this would be the chapter where we finally get it. Put away any keys we got. And fire. Give... Oh, that's also something I also want to know. Do you sell hand axes? Yes, you do! Because we got a good use out of the one we currently have in the last fight. You also need a vulnerary. Anyone else missing vulneraries? Oh, guess we should store Miracle for now. Until I know what I want to do with it. Take that away. Oh yeah, I suppose like anything that Shinnen and Gatri were carrying gets put into the convoy. So that's very good to know. I actually never knew that. That or I never noticed. I guess I should give Titania a hand axe as well. You're good to go. Ward was very useful in that previous fight. I think we may be good to go. Alright, let's manage it. Alright, let's take a look at skills here. We can now manage everyone's skills. We can assign and remove skills. Vantage is good to have. Oops. It allows this unit to attack first in all fights. No matter what. So that could probably save your ass. Tempest. Those biorhythm effects. Oh, that's something I've learned recently. Like, we're gonna go to the biorhythm here. So, the higher the biorhythm, the better the hit and avoid is. Why does your leg hurt? Also high rep. And of course, the lower the rhythm, the worse your hit and avoid is. So with that double, it's literally a double-edged sword. Serenity has biorhythm effects, which works in his favor, which he needs, because avoid really helps. Yeah, especially when his biorhythm is low. Been walking all day to doctor appointments and getting my medicine. I had to walk 3 blocks to get to the hospital because there was no parking. Oh, I hate that. Send you good vibes. Of course, we got counter. It turns instances, causes enemy to receive half of the damage it deals to this unit. Normally in other games, I believe starting in Awakening, counter deals as much damage as the unit receives. So yeah, Dad was yelling and dragging me along, and I'm like, walk slower, I'm in crutches. Anyway, what did I miss? You miss us grieving for Grail, because that's what everyone was doing, especially Titania here. She was taking it the hardest out of losing Grail. And Ike actually mentions that he was incapable of shedding any tears, and asked Reese to shed a tear for him. I guess you could say. Yeah. Here we can also give any experience we've gained from fights. Which, speaking of, I need to get the map for Chapter 8. Chapters, we're on 8. Yeah, I don't think it says anything about getting any bonus experience. But we are definitely getting a new mage in this fight. Doesn't say who I need to get her though. Where now Ike and the Black Knight killed our father, so he should prepare to die. Yes. Also, a week of flipping arrows. Hell yeah. Who the fuck is chopping trees? I don't know. Okay, so here in this screen, we can award units that were falling behind to level up. So if I want, like, the current bonus experience we have is 1650. So I can just give Soren enough to level up. I can give him 70 and he'll level up. So let's give him that level. Wasn't all that great. Also, table, I'm really angry about what Gatry leave group. Why did Gatry leave group? So rude. Because Gatry and Shinnen did not want to. Gatry and Shin did not want to be under the command of Ike. That was something that they didn't want to do, but it happened too soon. But don't worry, we'll be getting Gatry again later. Shin's a bitch, but Gatry? Look, Shin's an asshole. But he survived. Played it off cool. Despite getting his ass handed. I'll give Soren one more level. Shin, dude, why? That's a better level up. Alright. Anyone else needs a level up? Not the Tanya. She's good. I'll give Reese a level here. But only one. They better come back. Also, those two. I'll also fight those two if I have to. Let me guess. Shin has to stay alive through the series or no good ending, right? I do not know. I've never beaten the game. Which is why we're doing game clearing. Let's give Mia one level. And then we'll head into the next fight. Yeah, what do you think? Thanks, Mia. That was a waste. That was a goddamn waste. Yeah, I've never beaten this game. I've gotten pretty far in. Like, close to endgame. But for some reason stopped. I've seen its ending, but no spoilers, no excuses policy. Well, the table. Can I put a small bit of irony? Alright. But the irony is, I have not played this game. Understandable. Considering how expensive getting it physical is. Fucking sucks. I think we might be good to go. Alright, let's go. Your Discord status 2026 is the year of retro games. Yet you're playing Metroid Prime 4 on stream. Look, I made it. I remember this. Metroid Prime 4 was the plan to be streamed no matter what. Same for Mario Odyssey and Donkey Kong Bonanza. And so far, I've been playing a lot of retro games on stream. If the previous fortune wheel wasn't obvious enough. Yeah. And also, I never said that was the plan for streams. That was the plan for me collecting games. Yeah, unfortunately, I have not been able to do that yet. Unfortunately. Because Dynasty Wars Origins and Neo 3 took precedence over that, unfortunately. Okay, I have a question though, alright? Would PS3 Wii games be retro at this point? Yes. Yes, they would be. Just like how the PS2 is considered retro, so is the PS3 and Wii. Yep. Hate to break it to you, but they're retro. That includes the Xbox 360. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Titania, did you get enough rest? Enough as could be expected, given everything that's been going on. But now, we've got some business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Gallia comes first. Any word from the palace? No, nothing yet. According to the Lagoos who brought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon, but... Ike, I got bad news. Look out the window. Oh no! It's the enemy! Who could have seen this coming? That's not what I think it is. Is it? If I'm not imagining things, that's a squad of Dayan soldiers. Why do they have to show up now? They're like the Black Knight. He always shows up when we don't need him to. Oh no! We're doomed. What gives? We're inside Gallia's borders, aren't we? They must be out of their minds to pursue us this far. If they've come this far, I'm sure getting out of here alive was never one of their priorities. We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We cannot escape. So many of them, and so few of us. Doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight. Grill mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately. Ike, brother. Missed. I want you and Rolf to go in the back and hide. But Ike, just do it now. Everything will be fine. But I need you to do this, alright? Alright, be careful. Ah, it's happening again. The medallion's glowing. Weird. Also, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition! Mother, father, if you hear me, please watch over Ike. Please, will you protect him? Gimble Castle. You need that as a channel sound by how much we say it. Honestly, I've been thinking of replacing some sound alerts. Like, I think 2 in particular. Alright everyone, are you ready? Grill mercenaries, move out! Now, welcome to a map I'm sure you recognize if you played the DLC of Fire Emblem Awakening or in Engage. As far as I know, Rep did not get that far, so unfortunately you have to be pretty far into that game to see this map. Yeah, replacing. I've been thinking about it because some have not been getting used in a good while. But only like 2 if we're planning on having that, having no one expects the Spanish Inquisition as a sound alert. Okay, so let's take a look at the map here. Steel. Iron. Oh, we have a pole axe, so we gotta beware of him. I just remembered I need to order Fire Emblem amiibos. I don't know who to get next. Well, which Fire Emblem amiibos do you have currently? Oh, we have a longbow user. Fire, more fire. Oh, pure water. There she is, Ilyana. My girl. She is a thunder user, so we're definitely gonna want her. Yeah, not only does she has thunder, she also has L thunder. I believe we need Ike to get her. Yeah, that's only if memory serves. Iron, javelin, iron. Oh, this bitch has a red gem. I want that. Kamura. I don't think we'll be able to fight him. Let alone be ready for him. We'll see. Okay, we know what we're doing. Yeah, also, unlike in N-Gage, this building cannot crumble. Cause I still remember that when I got to that map. When I saw Ike just punch it and it just crumbles. Freaked me the hell out. Okay. Good to know we can just go back and prepare if we need to. You who one punch that building and then go, oops. Yeah, in that fight, you had to fight Ike. Okay, so I want... definitely want Oscar to the right. And Thorn to help out over there. I'll have Titania to the south. Ike, Mia, and Soren can go to the west. Along with Boyd. And Reese can stay around here so he can heal Oscar and Titania if he needs to. Alright, that's the plan. Save. Let's give it a go. Use the steel axe for now. You fool. You fool! What made you think that would work? See, what about you? Alright, who's next? Yeah, this is also another survival battle. At least the horse lives. Grit. Terms of actual FE almond silica? Smash Bros. I have female corn, robin, Byleth. I don't know if I have crumb or tiki. If you can, try to get Ike. If not, and if you don't have it, crumb. Actually, no, tiki. That's why I put her there. Because no one's taking her out. She's also a paladin. Okay, how much damage are you gonna do? Maybe I should put Boyd there. Nope. He's doing good. Yeah, if you if you're not able to find Ike, Tiki. Comes the mages! Finally, the West gets to do something. No damage! Dude! Dude! How do you fail like that? Yeah, I don't think Ike would be needing that armor slayer. I was gonna give it to him, but then he just took him down with no problem. Well, yeah, now please move closer, so I can have Ike talk to you. We need to have our girl. Yeah. Now I gotta be wary of where she's gonna go. Because she could kick our ass. Yeah, I'm not moving Ike. But I will move Boyd. Actually, hold on. No, it's too risky. Moving Boyd. This one here. I'm actually going to change your weapon to the hand axe. Because we have two assholes here not wanting to get in close. One, 5. You'll be able to do more with this. Fucking hurts though. Let's see. Yeah, he'll be able to reach our healer if I move him in. It's on turn 2. Let's give it a shot. If it turns out to be a bad idea, then we can always restart. It's not that we're not that far in. Not safe from me anymore. It's like, get the fuck out of here! Not what I thought they would do, honestly. But this works out! Yes, heal him. So I could destroy him even more. Not worried about you. Surprised you hit, though. Come at me, bitch. I have sword, you have poleaxe. You have Lance. I have Iron Blade. Who will win? Iron Blade wins. That's a nice looking weapon though. Can't lie. Wow, they really want the die to Ike. Alright, you're next. Okay. I'm gonna make a spent point here. Because I want to make sure I got this right. Okay, but what if I send in Mia? No. Alright, it's just like... Let's get our girl. Huh? Who are you? I'm a traveling mage. My name is Ileana. This castle... Oh. Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry. This rain is so cold. I feel like I'm freezing. You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine? You're awfully kind, aren't you? You know, you don't look like any Dane soldier I've ever seen. Are you really one of them? Or have they press ganged you into service? I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. I came here to escape this rain, but some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee. Oh? I tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said they would put me to the sword if I didn't help fight you. I'm very sorry. Don't apologize. You didn't have any choice. If it had been me, I'd have done the same. But listen, I think I've seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There was a weapon vendor named Mustin. I think a woman named Amy sold items. That's them! Oh, that's incredible. Are they all unharmed? Where are they? They're fine. They're fine. In fact, we've all came to an agreement and they're traveling with us now. I don't see any reason we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Dane. Right. Yes, would you please allow me to join your company too? That sounds fun, Ileana. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. We'll hold off the enemy troops. No, I'll fight too. But you're sick. You need some help. This isn't the full force of Dane soldiers. More of them are waiting in the forest. You need me. Well, wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we will need your help. I'm just glad to get away from those awful black-clad soldiers. She's here! Oh, girl! And now this bitch dies. I kind of wished for the crit, not gonna lie. Of course he levels up. Ike is so over-leveled at this point. Yeah, I need to have him back off before he starts stealing... what everyone needs. Free experience. You dead. Okay, I'm going to have you back off for now. I'm actually going to have you come over here. Go and help Oscar. He's going to need it. And right now, there's no one to the south, so we just... Oscar, how about you go over here? Right here. Whittle them down. If I need to, I'll have Oscar... I will have Oscar go to the south. Prepare to die! We need to whittle down the armored units. Oh, they're fucked. Unfortunately, it's going to steal a lot of experience. But that's fine. I'm gonna have you go over here. You only took 1 damage. You, on the other hand. How is your biorhythm looking, though? Not great, which is why you got hit. How are you faster? Oh, because of the Iron Blade. That's why. There we go. Yes, come to Titania! She has a lot of anger to unleash. Oh no, it broke. What am I gonna do? It's time to bust out the steel axe. Now here comes the problem. We have mages to worry about now. Gets healed only to die. But yeah, we have mages to worry about now, so we now have a threat. Oh, he's back. And now he's dead. Survive, Titania. That's all I need you to do. Now, will this do damage? We'll never know! No, Reese will be fine. Yeah, I moved him back far enough so he won't be in danger. Comes the fire. Wait, what? Excuse me? Why did that do no damage? How much resistance does she have? Level up, followed by a broken hand axe. Maybe. Nope. Oh, he's moving. He knows it's safe. He knows it's safe. You, on the other hand, you must die. You hit the other best girl. Okay, Ike, I'm gonna have you come down over here. Get that red gem if you can. Oh, can you? Oh, damn it. Guess you can't reach them. Alright, we're gonna do this. Now, I want to know, Titania, how much resistance do you have? 11? Why do you have 11? It is just enough to block any damage. Take you out. I would have laughed if they would have noticed this, then say, when are they going to learn? Fire is useless when it rains. Yeah, it turns out you need a lot of water to douse fire. I'm gonna have you wait here. Alright, who has the longbow? You do. Give me that. Prepare to die. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for a crit when you played that soundbite. We now have a longbow. No one can use it though.
Like the rest.
They will die. Murder! Six. 59 no matter what. Have you used a vulnerary? Wait. Yes, attack Oscar. See what happens. It's running away! It's got shit! I was so expecting him to run! He knows! He fucking knows! Thank you, Mia! Be like Mia! Crit people! Yeah! Also tape, I want to know something fun. Also tape, I want to know something funny. Alright. Alright, we got more people to the north. Are you gonna run like a bitch? You just might. Yeah, there's gonna be reinforcements no matter what. Which is good. Crit him too. Guess not. Definitely need this, Mia. If you want to be a sword master. When someone was playing this, she kept getting a level up for Boyd, right? Boyd kept getting 1 point in HP! Damn! That is just unlucky. For now, let's take him out. Boyd would be a trooper. We were praying for strength, and Boyd was like, nah, I'm gonna eat my fat cheese. For once, he does. Holy shit. That's almost every stat. Alright, Eliana. Let's speed this up a bit. Get him! You're no match for Eliana. Yeah, which is why I said it apparently takes a lot more water to douse a flame. Doing good. Oh, thank God the knights are here. Yeah, continue to attack Oscar, and I'll continue to heal him. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. Give me my money. Yeah. Now I have Titania back here. I'm not worried about this mage, but I'll have Oscar go in here. Actually, before that, heal. Then we'll have Oscar go in and take him out. I'm not worried about the mage attacking my healer. He can't do damage to him anyway. Oof. Okay, Iron Lance it is. He's like, ah, fuck! Why did I have to be positioned here of all places? I'm gonna make a spend point here. Because I do not want to put in all that work again. I want to see. She'll be good for this. Wait. I didn't heal her. This is why we use the spend points. So we can fix the mistakes that we make. Okay. We just Just gotta have you equip the hammer. Let's do this. Of course you have a javelin. You bitch. Do you have a javelin? No, you don't. Yes, give me more experience for Ilyana. Because that's clearly a good idea. I need healing! I'm here! I can't do anything to this girl! Where are you going after Ike? You're gonna die. Well, I mean, Satani's not any better, I guess. You're just going to make him level up again. I don't want him to level up any more than he already has. I'm also not worried about him dying. I got my money. I don't need anything else. Alright, those guys. Yeah, they're like... Well, this is a problem. Let's see here. How much damage do you do with the Armor Slayer? Okay, it's just enough. $14. Okay, one of two things will need to happen with this. Either Soren uses his skill twice and we kill him, or he gets a crit. Let's give it a shot! Damn it. Damn it, Sword! You let me down! I did not know he had a javelin. Otherwise, I would not have sent in Mia. Okay. What are your chances? What's your hit? 95 and your void. That's. I do not like those odds. I do not like those odds. Okay, your hit is 72. So 27. 72. So take away 20. That's 50. And then take away another 7. That's a 55% chance to hit. So she has a higher chance of surviving this guy over the other soldiers. Okay, here's the problem, Uncle Red. Reese is too far away. So he will not be able to reach Mia. And problem number 2 here, she no longer has a vulnerary. And problem number 3, she already used her turn. So there's no way I can give her any more healing. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Boyd come over here, block these guys, and pray and hope to God that she survives. I don't have a lot of faith, which is why we made that suspend point. So we'll see what happens. This is why I'm very glad that this game is on NSO. It is suspend points. They're real nice to have. Oh shit! That's the commander! Fuck! I don't want to fight him! I don't want him to fight him! Let's get the fuck out of here. That's also heal like. In case the commander gets too far in. Okay, this is the time we pray. Oh, thank God! Oh my God! Thank God! Oh, thank God! Oh my God, he was low enough health to leave. Oh my God, I was so worried! I've never been so happy to see an enemy unit walk away. Oh my God. Thank you, Soren, for doing enough damage. Okay, final turn. Yeah, you're killing him no matter what. I'm not gonna move Mia. Fuck that. So I'm just gonna straight up kill him. Prepared to die. This is what you get for attacking Mia. You missed. Fuck you. Okay, Mia is in a safe place, so she will not get attacked. Okay, how far can you go? Oh, fuck. What's gonna have me do? Resistance 8. Yeah, there's no way I'm having Ileana go over there. Fuck that. I'm gonna have you here because you have the higher defense. So you'll be able to survive it. And this guy's no threat to you. So, Ileana, I'm gonna have you come up here and just attack this guy. Get something. The mage lives. I gotta make sure the other guy doesn't have... Okay, good. So I can actually do this. Just to spite them. And we're done. Huh? What's going on? All troops attack! What? They still resist. Impossible. Fight, dogs. Focus. Focus and press up. Press forward. You know, that one game with... that plays like pinball. Good luck. Thank you for the free level up, though. Kind of hoping for a crit here. Oh well. He got the experience he needed. Ugh. There are still more of them. Everyone, fall back to the castle. Regroup. Regroup within the castle. Blast! Not yet. Not yet. You will not fall. Brother! Mist? You're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care. Mist? There's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're going to die here, aren't we? Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out of here alive. Once you're out of danger, go straight to the palace and stay with Princess Olencia. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying with you. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. We'll see Mom and her father. We'll be together again. So please, stop telling me to leave you. I can't. I can't leave any of you again, alright? Alright. Don't leave my side. Thank you, brother. But one thing. You're not going to see Mother just yet. What? I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave Father my word. Ike. You took on the Dan army with Megum numbers, and you fought well. Compliments. However, it ends now. Prepare to die. No! What was that? What happened? Hello? They're back! Cursed Galleon beasts! There are only two of them! How could they have brought my army to his knees? How? How are they so strong? Is that why people fear the Lagoons? Going to Dan. Here they are. Our backup. So, are you two from the palace? Did the King of Gallia send you? We did. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Your hair is blue. You are Ike. Is this correct? That's right. I'm Ike. Saved us back there. Thank you. Rudolph told me Ike's not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike, we will become friends. You don't know that. You don't know if we can trust him. It's too soon to tell. It's Bjork, a human. You know all humans have two faces. Yeah, most of them. Leaf. Bjork? What's that? That's what you are. We with the power are Lagoons. You soft-haired things with no power at all. You're called Bjork. What did you say? Leaf, you're being bad. The king forbids this. We cannot fight with Bjork. Most Bjork call us by hated names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhuman? Is that how Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're right. Some of us use that name far too readily. Guess if we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term. But we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry. You no other name for us? Are we really so little to you, human? You who forced us into slavery. Fuck! How easily you forget. But we look at you, we remember. We remember how we have suffered at your hands. The king can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I warn you now. Never speak to me in such a way. Luith! What's your point? Did you come all this way to complain to us? Typical subhumans. Scum. Those who use that name are enemies of Gallia. Subhuman! Enemy. He is enemy! You think you are humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit. You filthy hairy subhuman. Shouldn't have done that. Mordecai, kill him! Ike! Ow! What? Ike! Ike, I'm sorry. I have hurt you. I do not intend to hurt you. Mordecai, this injury is nothing. I'm fine. Yeah, he's an idiot. You're nothing but a beast. Soren, stand down! Why did you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We can't let him get away. If you hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened, right? But I'm sorry. Mordecai, Leith, I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive Soren. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired. We're not thinking clearly. Ark forgave Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No one need be angry. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission, and I have blundered terribly. Mission? The king wants to see you. We're here to guide you to the royal palace. Yeah, like I said, Soren's an idiot. Like, he may be intelligent, but he has no wisdom. That's why Ike here is strong and has wisdom. Chapter 9, Gallia. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current status of our troops. These are all things you must know. I see. Having a grasp of that is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. And here's what we get. We got no bonus experience, which is unfortunate, but we did gain levels. Too much for Ike, though, so I'm going to have Ike stand back for a bit. Until we get to a certain fight. Yeah, we earned some money, but we also lost some. Yeah, it also shows you who has fallen. But we're never going to see that considering how I play. And of course the MVP is Titania. That's it. I think I've got most of it. I'll give you a report before each battle. I hope that it helps. I'm sure it will. Thank you. I'm relying on you for all the details. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Commander. I'll do my best. But if I have your leave, I must be going. Alright. First off... Eliana. I'm going to give her 3 levels. She's gonna need it. Not a good start though, but she is getting speed, which she needs. I was not expecting her to gain defense. Well, at least it helps. There we go. Now she'll be a little more effective. I'm going to keep Ike from talking to anyone else. I know you want to talk to Ike, but no. Fucked up. Royally. How are you feeling, Reese? Good. No fevers or shaking today. Thanks for asking. You know, I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago to this very day. Was it really? Oh, you're right. My, time does fly. Of course, I don't remember much of the initial encounter, since I was unconscious and bleeding. Of course you were. Remember that. I don't know why we didn't bring a healer with us that day. Fighting bandits with the staff? Not smart. Obviously not. I was lucky that I found you. I didn't usually venture that deep into the forest. I was short on medicinal herbs. Yeah, those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping ground was right near your village, actually. So coming back to me now, they were tougher than I thought. We took most of them out with ease, but one fled into the woods and I gave chase. Big mistake. My horse got hung up in the undergrowth, and that bandit got the drop on me. At least Shin hit him before I was killed. Gatri and Shin were both really worried when they brought you back to my parents' house. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't think Shin ever worried about anyone. You'd think he wouldn't, considering how much of an asshole he is. But they stayed with me until my wounds were healed. I remember that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't have been able to use an axe anymore. I really appreciate it. Now, I should thank you. You convinced Grail to hire me. And now I can send money back to my parents. They're both so old, and I'm their only source of income. Your parents are very kind, especially your mother. And she made that great wildberry pie. To repay their kindness, I would protect their only son no matter what. Oh, I appreciate that, Titania. Alright. No important information, but let's go over this. What's wrong, Soren? Are preparations complete? Yes, everything's ready. You have only a few robes and musty books. I'm thinking a bit less, but it looks as though you travel light as well. The burden of unnecessary items is something I detest. Me too. We're alike in that, aren't we? What is it? You've got that worried look again. Well, it's nothing. Never mind. Everyone's really slow, aren't they? Should I go and see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning, and in the sunlight, helps me to understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not. You're not. Well then, it's business as usual. I know we'll have our troubles, but let us set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Understood. Ah, Ike. Good morning. Morning. Are you alright? If I said I were, I'd be lying. I'm doing my best. Yesterday, I was so confused. Then I woke this morning and saw the blue sky. Felt the sun on my face, and I thought, I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason, it made me want to cry. Oh, miss. It's up to us. We have to live the fullest lives we can. We have to live for mother and for father. But we mustn't dishonor their memory. So, I may think about them, and I may cry every now and then, but I'll carry on. You're right. Everything you said is right. We will all carry on together. Right. Oh, sorry. I have to hurry and get ready. See you later, brother. Yes, look at the time. Get a move on, will you? Hey, good morning, Ike. How are you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a rough one, wasn't it? Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully I'll feel better after I move around for a while. I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. If those two beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have all been wiped out. Yeah. Ike, I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel, but you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well trained and under the command of a cunning tactician, but not invincible. You're saying they followed certain rules? Specific patterns? Yes, I see. If I can learn what they are, they become vulnerable. Next time we meet, we won't lose. Har. What? For an instant there, looking at you was like looking at Commander Grail. I'm his son. Suppose I look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that, and it wasn't an aura or a hunch or anything like that. I don't know what to call it. It's more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Huh. Sorry. That must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar? Commander? From now on, when I practice, would you join me? I would be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Of course. If there's anything I could do to help, you need only to ask. Oh, boss! Morning! Good morning. Are you ready to go? All set. Doesn't matter how late I go to sleep. I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever. I wish I had that ability! If I had that ability, I wouldn't need melatonin. I'm sorry. You know, for everything that's happened. It's also sudden. Oh, it's nothing. It's been rough on you, hasn't it? Well, I do, and it stinks. I could say the same to you. It can't have been easy joining a band of wanted mercenaries and fighting every day. Oh, it's not so bad. You were forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. What? Oh, times like this. I never had any idea of what I'm supposed to say. None. Oh, darn. Hold on. yesterday, in the morning of that giant mess, you didn't give up, boss, and I knew. That is how a true man lives. So now I have to follow you, see? I think so. That's my story, boss. So do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around. You'll see. You've certainly proved that. If that's how you feel, I guess I understand. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Never. I wouldn't know how. I'll take a shower. BRB. Alright. Ike, are you prepared? And we depart soon. It's taking more time than I thought. Sorry for making you wait. I see. Then I will talk with you as we wait. My words, are they well? Can you understand them? Sure, no problem. I understand you. That's good. Mordecai is not so good with his language. What language do you normally use? With others of my tribe, I need no words. I say all that I must with gestures and with, how you say, growls. Let us love you, Mia! Exactly. That sounds convenient. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That's not good. That is why we learn these other words. I would think that would be enough. Being able to speak with only your friends, wouldn't it? It is not. If there is danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid a fighting that need not be. Thank you, Mordecai. You're making me stumble even more. I love you. You're one of the best characters. So using words that many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. I just love Mordecai so much. He's so good. He's such a great character. Alright, let's sell this gem and get money. Give me my money. We made more money than we spent. Give me a sec here, guys. Alright. Before we do that, I want to check who all Ileana can speak to. Gatry and Mia. So she can always talk to Mia since Gatry fucking left like a bitch she is. Convoy, give. Mia, you need a vulnerary. Yeah, the Slim Sword isn't doing you any favors either, so let's get rid of that. Let's get you Steel Sword. That way, if you need to do more damage, you can use that. And also wants to get a killing edge. I'm giving that to you. Because you're more effective when you do a lot of damage. Okay, I think I understand. It's not based on what weapons we currently have. It's based on what he, based on making actual new equipment. So for Oscar, I think I'm going to sell one of his iron lances. I think I know what I'm going to do for Titania. Watch! X! Steel! Make it lighter. We'll keep the tax at the same. Raise it by 1. Crit 3. Alright, I have an idea. Whoever's in chat can name this weapon. What are we naming the weapon? It can be anything. It could be a person's name or something stupid. It could even be named as Joe Mama. Alright, we're going with Choppy. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. Anytime we're going to be forging a new weapon, I'll let you guys choose the name. Hopefully Rep will be around to name the next one. Because I know they'll have ideas. How about the color? What? I can change the color? What? I never knew this. Oh, obviously I didn't, because I never did this. Let's do this. That's weird, but interesting. Let's make it blue. You have Choppy. have you get another thunder. But I want you to use. I want you to use L thunder as little as possible. Ooh, we have access to Elwyn now. Nice. Well, we'll have at least one of those. And at some point, we'll get a fire mage. So I don't know if I will end up using him, though. Does Eliana... Oh, yeah, she does. What is Shade? Causes enemies to attack other units first? What? Huh? That's a thing? Okay. I assume other ally units. Because that can be a good thing if someone that has a higher defense can ditch the damage. Well, can take the damage. Alright. Let me get the next map up here. We're on chapter 9. Oh, I think I know what we're going to be doing in this one. Oh, we're definitely we're getting bonus experience for this one as well. So we want to clear it in 8 turns to get it. We're also... So make another party member a bodyguard or decoy. Basically. Yeah, I already did save. This place brings back such memories. Hasn't changed in the slightest. Titania, have you been to Gallia before? A long time ago. I was still a knight of Crimea. I volunteered for a military officer or exchange program and spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. I get it now. That's why you weren't surprised when we saw the lagoons. That's right. I miss the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. Now that I think about it, my father knew where the old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Gallia before. Is he with you? Mm-hmm. And we weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. What? Ike. It's Mordecai. You better answer him. Yeah, but we can finish our talk later, after we've reached the castle. Well, that was cryptic. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rest here? Hi, Trill! Yeah, I knew the alert wasn't going to go off, unfortunately. Yeah, because Josh has been having that problem. But yeah, welcome! Welcome to the game clearing of where I'm playing through Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I played through most of the game, but never beaten it. Now then, let's see what Trill has been up to. I had a feeling it was Paper Mario. That's wild. It must be a stream elements thing because I didn't have any problems. Must be then. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully next time you raid me, it'll go off. You get to hear it. Almost done with Paper Mario. Nice. Love to see it. But yeah, welcome. Well, thanks. Thanks, KB. We reached the sub goal. We reached the sub goal, but because Three Melon's broken, doesn't show it. So yeah, thank you, dude. You just helped us reach the first sub goal. So unfortunately, you won't be able to hear that alert, but thank you. Like I had a feeling I knew that if KV was here, he would give subs here. I just fucking knew. So thank you for reaching that goal. So now we have a future stream ahead to play Jump Half, which is something Rep wanted me to do. So now we only have one more sub goal to do, which is a crowd control stream, which is a sub goal of 10. And knowing KV, at some point we will be doing that. We might be reaching that, but who knows? I can calm down more if it gets annoying. No, don't. It's fine. If you're able to do it, I'm fine with that. It also helps with it really helped me out because that means I can get more games that'll be more towards the streams. So thank you, dude. Very much appreciate it. Yeah. Also, hi, Val. No, I think we're all right. Good. Anyway, gotta go. Decompress. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for the raid trail. See you later. Bjork is such a weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any Lugus with its claws could cross it in a single bound. Leith. It is the truth. If you persist in this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool. You're my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. You are a fierce warrior, Leith. But when it comes to the Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you. Let's calm down. Mordecai? Wait. What is it? That smell in the wind. It's iron. It is the smell of weapons. The smell of Bjork. Heavily armored. Well armed. Are you sure? General Kotaf, Crimean mercenaries have entered our area of operations. They're trapped. Call every last man. Ready for battle. We stopped the enemy here. Fort Datana. Black armor. They're Dan men, alright. You're saying that some of the Vajan force is still around? Dan worms. They strut about the Gallian force as though they own them. I won't stand for it. Ugh. Council to the south. Many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. Not good. Titania, gather everyone together. Understood. What now? What do you mean? If you hope to crush the worms, you'd do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there's an escape route. We're going to fight. Oh? There are times when running has its advantages, but I don't think we'll lose here. I see. I will also fight. Good. We could use the help. Ike, everyone's here. Alright, let's go. I want you two to take Miss and Rolf and retreat to the rear. Of course. We're counting on you. Be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. Grail mercenaries, move out. Alright, now this is where we get introduced to yellow units. Yellow units you can give commands to, but you can't directly control. Yeah. Also, because we have Mordecai and Lise, they will have their own special bar to transform. So we definitely want to keep them out of the fight until they can transform. Yeah, so obviously Lise is more ready than Mordecai is. What's your HP? 3-4. How do you have more? You have less HP than Mordecai. I guess because he's bigger. Ooh, what's Smite? Those are the effects of Shove. Alright. What's your stats, though? Pretty high. Oh yeah, you have the Lagoose Stone, so you'll be able to transform whenever. More like, what stats do they both have? Yeah, that's what they have. Mordecai is obviously more tanky than Lise is. But Lise is obviously faster than Mordecai is. What's a pure guard? Magic item that, when equipped, halves the damage done by Bjork attacks. Or used by Lagoose only. That is very good. So yeah, she'll still be able to tank hits. So that's going to be very good to have. Alright. Like, we're supposed to be on break right now, but we will go to break soon after all the preparations are done. We have the poleaxe user, so stay away from the beach. Thunder. Now have a thunder user, so Soren will be more useful. But we now have poison weapons. Should see what they're all carrying though. We have a couple of houses over here, which we definitely want to go to. Arm scroll. And that increases the weapon level of the currently equipped weapon. Okay. Definitely want that. Okay, so there's only one unit that has the poison weapon. So, definitely want to keep my horsebacks off of the beach. Okay, so let's reposition. I may want to have my magic users go to the beach. But we'll see. I think this is good for now. We'll save, and then we'll go to break. All right. For those new here, every 2 hours, based off of my recording, we go for an ad break. It's normally three minutes. So stick around if you want to see more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Now I'm going to be running through an ad, so we'll be right back with more. See you then. And I'm back. Ads aren't quite done yet, so we'll wait. And for those who went through ads, welcome back. Alright, now back to game. Yeah, so for those who are new here, first of all, hi. You already know who I am, considering that Trill rated me. But for those who don't, I am a video game collector who streams their collection. There's also times when I do I do a stream called Fortune Wheel, which is we roll 5 games and then we just let the wheel decide. It's a little similar to Claire's Fortune streams, but I wanted something like that to be more smaller streamer friendly. So it works out. It may not be as sorry about that. It may not be as viewer interactive, but it works for what it does. But of course, there are gameplay streams where I just play through games I haven't beaten. You know, and Thursday streams are like whatever game I feel like playing. And currently, that is Metroid Prime 4. And Saturdays are streams with Brucify. And we're doing game clearing of Middle-earth: Shadow of War. Yeah, and before that, it was Luigi's Mansion. And before that was Trails of Cold Steel 3. Which took us 2 houses? When it shouldn't have. But yeah, that's basically what I do. And you don't have to worry about pre-rolls, because I don't like to use them. So, you don't have to worry about missing a thing. Alright, with that out of the way, let's do this. Ike! Mist. You will clear out of here. Stay back, no matter what. No, Ike. We're going to fight with you. Both of us. What? No. That's not going to happen. Be serious, Mist. The two of you can't even wield weapons. I've got this. A heal staff. Yeah, I made Reese teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones. Still. Little ones. No, there's no way I'm letting you on this battlefield. Huh? Rolf! Stop being such a brat, you little twerp! I'm going to fight too. I'm good with a bow. Really? That's news to me. Is that the best lie you can come up with? It's no lie. That's right, he's not lying. Of course he is! What are you talking about, Mist? Wolf's always practicing with his bow, and he's really good, aren't you? I sure am! And when did you learn to use the bow? Well, let's see, I guess I just sorta picked it up naturally? Stop lying, booger-eating brat! Yeah, just pick up a weapon and start firing away? Someone has to teach you the basics. Well, maybe I'm just a prodigy, because I learned it all myself. You little... You don't know anything, Boyd. That's right. This is ridiculous. Enough. You two go back. No, we don't want to. All Rolf and I do is sit and wait and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting. We want to fight by your side. Is that so? How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? Uh-huh. No doubt we'd rather be with you. But now, Commander, we take them with us. too pressed for time to sit around here bickering. And at least if they're nearby, they'll be easier to protect. Are you serious? Yes! You won't regret this, Ike. I promise. I hope not. We now have an archer again. Because Shin is too much of a bitch to stay with us. We now have someone better to use, a longbow. What do you have, Rolf? He has his own bow. Special bow designed to help Rolf master archery. Only Rolf can wield it. Oh, obviously. Alright. We now have a backup healer. But I'm going to be using her a lot over Reese. Because she's obviously important to the story. Alright. So I'm going to have Mia and Ilyana stay together. So I can get their support up. So who am I going to send to the beach? Well, technically, I just keep moving forward, and then we can just go have a horseback user go to the beach. But there's also the chance of being attacked from behind. Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, what is the conditions for winning? If I can see it. I don't think I can. Oh, it sees. Right in front of my face. I think for now I'm just gonna have the units move forward. Alright. Just can't have you equip it. No, I'll have you over here. Halt, target, void. I can have you fight specific enemies. So I'm gonna have them stay where they are currently. Wait where you are. I'll get back to you in a while. Transformation. Okay, we're good to go. By the way, what is it? If there's some special task you would ask of us, we're willing to listen. What are you talking about? Open your ears. If you wish it, we shall. Follow your orders. But you must direct us. Really? You're willing to take orders from me? This is a Bjork fight. If you don't direct us, then we have no reason for being here. So spoke our king. But last night That was an emergency. We thought you were in danger. You thought correctly. We were in danger. I thank you. We were greatly aided by your arrival. You are welcome. Very well. Let us fight together. If you choose not to direct us, we shall do as we please. Do you find this acceptable? Of course. Well then, good fortune to us all. Let's see how much damage you do. The Iron Lance. Oh, this is perfect. How much damage do you do with steel? You just can't attack twice. Great! I was hoping for you to kill. Get him. I come back and guess what? And I guess Taylor has to suffer now. What? Playing through jump half? Is that what you mean? Let's see. Alright. So they gain 4 points each turn. Okay. Have you target that guy. Move out for the target area. Oh, the shower pole fell on my head. I didn't even touch it. What the fuck? I hope you're alright. Alright. What is Miss... Yeah, she doesn't have as much resistance as, Reese. But that's alright. You're good. You didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, you're right. I should. So, Rep, we have access to forging weapons, and Uncle Red named a weapon. It's called Choppy. Yeah, it's a lighter weapon than a normal steel axe. It has a higher hit rate and a higher crit. So if needed, bust it out. I want to name one Hitty or Stabby. I knew you would have ideas, which is why you're going to name the next one. All right, let's go. Then the turn. Soren, kick his ass. Right? Yeah, you don't have Elwyn with you. Ya missed with thunder. Pitiful 1 damage. Dead. Was not necessary, but thank you. She really wanted to kill. And to remind you guys, if we want that bonus experience, we gotta finish this fight in 8 turns or less. Whip. Actually, how's your HP? Not looking good. I'll have you go in this way. Oh, I suppose you did take a hit. Also, they will ignore enemies if I tell them to go to a specific area. Alright, I understand. I'll have them continue going in that direction. It's just one guy following us. Even then, if they... Like I said, if they attack, not too worried. Pretty high level. Damn straight, it's hammering time. That's why I put him there. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, it's you! Let's see now. Where are they? Aha! I found them. Yeah! You're back! Didn't realize this is where you would appear. Other Goro? Yeah, we finally got a Pegasus Knight. Yeah, we can say goodbye to this house, unfortunately. Because this guy's here. Oh, turn 4. By the way, who the hell is her brother? Don't remember. We weren't told who her brother is. As far as we know, he's dead. Well, obviously I know, but I'm not gonna tell you guys. SMH! Yeah, you can take it. Let's draw them in. Okay, so now they're just gonna stay there, I guess? Until I tell them not to go there anymore? fool. Oh boy. Yar-har-ho! Yo-ho-har! Scallywags of the sea we are we? We fight like beasts and men do flee! We earn our gold with X's board? Yar, ye scurvy pills rat! Why aren't you singing? Hard, over there, Nadata. Fix your eyes on that. Do ye sees what I sees? Oh ho ho! What's this then? Humans battling humans here in Gallia. When the pretty beard of Shanty Pete is going on. Oi! Do ya think they beat the king's curs out the captures and claim the bounty? Gah! Shall we unfurl the mainsails and sheer for calmer waters? Bite your tongue, ye cute brain idiot! We're pirates. We don't turn tail from government scum. I'm going ashore. Watch me and you'll see a true sea dog in action. Arr, well said. You setting me blood a boil. I'm with thee all the way, matey. Arr! Let's see what we can see then. Yar, me axe is sharp and me spirit is bold. Yah-ha-ho. Yah-ho-hi. Love that shit. Yaha fiddly dee. I thought we killed these guys. No, they're different pirates. Ah, yes, the four emblem idiot music. Yep. First, it's direct, telling the room. You're on your own. Move as you see fit. Now we talk. Ike! You're that. That's right, it's me, Marcia. As promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm going to join your group. Join us? But I thought you were one of the Holy Pegasus Knights of Benyon. I resigned. So, what do you say? Are you going to let me in, or what? Come on. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'll be honest with you. We're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be a pittance compared to what you're used to. So what? Are you saying no? No, I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of... I won't lose out on anything. Plus, I'll work twice as hard as anyone else. Come on, please let me join. Please? Well, that's what you want. Guess we'll give it a shot. We're short-handed though, so you're going to be busy. Huzzah! That's great. Just tell me what needs doing. Just stay away from the archers. But you can have a javelin now, that's so... We have a night killer here. Actually, no. You can go over here for now. Yeah, it's just not as effective as Reese is, unfortunately. Ike, you've made really good friends. Well, it helps when you help them. Obviously. Iron sword. So that'll be 14. That'll bring him down to 8. Unless she crits. Okay, how much damage can you do to him? Do it. By the way, what spells do they have? We have Fire and Wind. Knew it. Just not gonna make it. So we might as well say goodbye to that other house. Well, the castle is what we're aiming for. Okay, that's how far it is. What's your resistance to? Get him! Damn, Jesus! Leith, you're already good to us. Oh good, more guys. Well, obviously, we're at their doorstep. Like, wouldn't you bring up more guys if someone was at your doorstep? Well, your enemies? Good job. Steel sword and also steel sword. Mistake here. Which means Yep. Okay, never mind. Did make a mistake. Run. Thank God for that. Got him. On the plus, more chances to level up. Exactly. Don't like my chances. Rolf also don't have a lot of HP. Man, I really wish I was able to heal Oscar first. Here's what I'm gonna do. Never mind. What do I do in this situation? Don't have a lot of options here. Might as well tell you to just come back. Because that house is lost no matter what. They have javelins. Fuck. Can weaken him. Wolf might be able to survive. Either weaken him or take him out. No, he's not going to be able to take him out. You see where the problem is, right? Yeah, because he will most likely hit Mia, and then these guys will go after her. But there's also Ilyana being here. Fuck. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna shove Ilyana out of the way. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll have Rolf here. Actually, no. Not gonna have Rolf do anything. Let's just move the healers closer. Get Oscar up. Get him. So far, so good. Really? You're going after me? I fucking hate you. I was hoping you'd go after Boyd. This looks like a restart. Yep. Fucking Christ, really? I fucking hate that! I would just have these two nearby. Yeah, because there's no way in hell I'm getting over here. I'm also going to keep you nearby. By the way, what items are we going to be missing out if we do not get to those houses? Where is... Here it is. We'll be missing out on Restoring and Talisman, which sucks. Because those are things I could use. They can do whatever they want. I want... Where are you? There you are. Okay. You won't be able to attack one of them. Alright, Mia. Really, Oscar? Fuck off. You're dying. I don't care. You know what? We're using Choppy for this one. Fuck you. Crit! Love to see it. Prepare to die. I'll keep Ike where he is. Okay, maybe you just don't... I don't want you to be that far. But, thank you. Oh, fuck! A cat! I'm allergic. Final two uses. Gonna lay down. Well, my choices for foraging: spear, hitty, sword, stabby, staff, bunk. No idea if you can, but still can be funny. I very much doubt, but we'll see. I can always check. Well, since they're as far in as they are now... Let's see. I'll have them. Stay where they are. Oh, they're gonna steal all of the experience that my units need. Yeet for javelin. That was what came to me. Speaking of punk. That timing! That fucking timing! Like, I knew what you were gonna do, but I didn't think it'd be that good. Oh god, cats! They're still there! There you are. You are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move up over here. Cats the musical? If only. He's still healing. I must get the full strength before I find another cat. I knew she would be fun. Still allergic to cats? That's Mr. Soldier. Well, I mean, they don't go away. Just like that. That was a weird spot. Let's do this. So we move closer. Fortunately, I forgot to give them the command. Come on, Oscar. Fucking Christ, Oscar! Do I have to bring out Choppy again? Fucking die. Sick of your shit. Not gonna level up, but strength is what you need. Also, roll for level up, please, for the love of God. It's close. It's definitely what you need. You also need healing, but I know someone better for that. Mend. Actually, no, not mend. Straight up heal will work. Keep them where they are for now. She's in the corner. Well, I guess you can talk too. Oof. I'm sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? What? But aren't you here to yell at me? Why? Did you do something to make me mad? I thought maybe my whole decision to fight and stuff, I made that on my own. I thought that it might upset you. I won't complain about the commander's decisions. So, you're alright with it? I suppose. But I want you to stay close so I can watch out for you. Got it. Wait. There is one thing. When did you learn to use a bow? It's a secret. That's no answer. That's no answer. Rolf, blast. I told you to stay close. Damn it, he's already disobeying. How dare he? There you go. Better level up after all that. Let's also be real. Shin is the one that taught him. Killer and a javelin. He won't be able to reach. Axe. Alerts aren't working, but thanks for the follow. Excellent gaming. Nine, 12. So how much do you do? So you do 12. Now let's do it. Thunder, 9. Let's go. Even if this did miss, Titania is not too far away. Great! Thanks, Ileana. Wonderful level up there. Goes right where the mage was. I'm about to die. Yeah, so mages don't move. Does 10. And it's 11. Oh no, the pirates are coming. Death to the rogues who defy Daein. Fend our brethren, race their shame. My magic! What the fuck, dude? Speed this up. Ugh. In the name of the Empire, cleanse my shame. An arm scroll. Makes sense. Curious, how much damage would Ileana do if she hit? 7, 4. Same as Soren. Let's just do it just for fun. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Kick. Alright. Let's stop fucking around in this. We'll kill him and then we'll end the mission. We defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they were after. It seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing Princess Alincia. I wonder if Danes planned to invade Gallia. Perhaps Crimea was only a stone on which to whet their blades. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dane crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dane and Gallia could break out at any time. So it's war again. If war erupts between the Bjork and Laguz, it's only a matter of time before the nations become involved. Could Dane truly mean to set the land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, whose side to take. Whose side? We should never support her Dan. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. The way I said that. We are human. Would you truly have a side with Laguz against the other humans? That is unthinkable. Bjork and Laguz. Are you going to sit here and argue about a war that hasn't started? The Bjork are all so timid. It's pathetic. Wait! You must not say such things. Mordecai, Leith, what do you think? Will it come to war? Our claws are sharp. If Dane invades Gallia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come. I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. This is troubling. Enough. We have lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. Is the palace still far? On your skinny Bjork legs, it is very far, but we will do as we can. Castle Gallia. I guess we're just here. My Lord Ike, everyone. Princess Alincia. I heard about Commander Grail. I don't know what to say. Don't worry. We're alright. We're getting by. Somehow. Oh, Ike. The king has arrived. Look at this man. Hey there. Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I am Canagus, ruler of the Kingdom of Gallia. These are the Grail mercenaries. I am Ike, the commander. You have been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you. What? When last you were here, you were still a small child. Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you. The pleasure's all mine, Your Majesty. The two of you are friends? How? How does the king know me? I have something I must tell you about your father, Grail. Leith, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. At once, my lord. Would it be best if I were to leave as well? No, princess. I would have you stay. And this one also will stay. Alright! With some other guy. This is Gifka, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air. Understood. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did Grail tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. Is that so? Then it is best for me to tell him all that I know. Although, that is not much. That's alright. Whatever you can tell me would be much appreciated. I want to know more of my father. You have good eyes. Honest and brave. I see your father in them. Long ago, Grail, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjork, but your father was different. Princess Alicia's father, her King Ramon, and his brother, Lord Renning, are also of a different kind. All were exceptional men. Men in whom one could put his trust. Oh, Titania! You are an exception as well. Among Bjork females, you are unique. You're most gracious, Your Majesty. My father was a mercenary for Gallia? Correct. And you and your sister, you were both born here in Gallia. You stayed only for a short time. Part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Said I were born here? Is that so? I don't remember any of this at all. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, 10 years ago, and after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. Then I heard he had returned to Gallia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would be different. Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard, that was you, wasn't it? Its wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best not to interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike. At last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight. Did he reveal it? The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command, told me to trust King Canagus, and to live peacefully in Gallia. He said to forget everything else. Is that so? Well then, let me do as I can. If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. I will vouchsafe them homes and land. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace. Not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past, or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know. I'm not strong enough. An opponent who could defeat my father was well beyond my reach. That's why I've devoted myself to growing stronger. I will leave my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are Grail's son after all. Ha! Sure, Dyke. It seems like yesterday that you were merely a child. Titania. And now, I would ask a boon of you. Strength of your mercenary band, Ike. Would you lend it to Princess Alicia? Are you serious? King Canagus. Gallia and Crimea are allied nations. That cannot be denied. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. People of Gallia are seldom seen in Crimea, are they? Even though our nations are friends, people of Crimea have little real understanding of the Lagoons. And our people still use that undignified name, subhuman, when they speak of the Lagoos. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you describe. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people, and then... Perhaps that is why Dayan targeted them. Their hatred of the Lagoos is well known. Could it be? In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Alincia and assist in their building of Crimea. However, anti-Bjork sentiment is running high here in Gallia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Alincia, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. They would say that we are giving Dayan an ideal excuse to attack. Which means Gallia can't offer Princess Alincia any relief at all. Is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My Lord Ike, King Canacus has advised me to turn to Banyan theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. He says we should make of Banyan a formal request and gain the support of their shields. Passage to Banyan will require several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So, if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titania, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say? It's what you want, right, Commander? Well then, it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our road leads to success. Understood. As of now, the Grail mercenaries shall assume the honor of serving as escort to the Princess of Crimea. Princess Alincia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Oh, thank you very much. I only pray that I, in turn, may be worthy of your service. We have time to do a little bit of this chapter. Just not the battle. Anyway, chapter 10. Prisoner release. Hey, Ike. I heard you're leaving. Going to Banyan, eh? Hello, Renoff. I was hoping I'd see you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me. You were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know. Oh, you might not know, but Bjork is what... I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, knew that, did you? Well then, let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean in such way you, Bjork, do when you call us subhuman. Really? It's an insult to be called human? That's weird. I'm glad you told me. I never have guessed. Some human being named that...
Kill it like the rest.
Thank you, Gaby. Subhuman is an insult to the Lagoos. I should warn you, if you run across any Lagoos who call you that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. Got it. Thanks. I won't forget. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Huh? Princess Alicia? May I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. Get called human, Ike! The king asked that I give you this. Please, accept it as a gift. What? May I ask? Within the leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Nice. We're going to need it. Be currency, of course. Oh, I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. King Canagus has done so much more than necessary already. Damn, get rich, Ike. Love that it love that it auto-corrected to Rick, but with no C. The king is ashamed that he cannot, at this time, provide any personal support. Please, would you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? But I went Scooby-Doo. No? Well then, let's try this. Yes? You accept the king's gift. Then, as payment for conducting your safely to Gallia, you hand it over to Ike. Come on, Ranoff. You can't expect her to accept this. It's an outrageous fee, no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, you know, most borders on insulting. Consider how you have suffered the lives you have lost. 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I will present it to my Lord Ike. You'll accept it, will you not? I will. Thank you. No, my Lord Ike. It is I who must thank you. Well, now that that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Gallia. If you are to find a ship that will take you to Banyan, you must return to occupied Crimea. If there's no other way, then we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dane forces. Keep that in mind. They're a throuple. I understand. It's too bad that we're so short of soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. In regard to your personal problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Leith, Mordecai. I will join you. Mordecai and Leith? Both of you? Are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing the thought of going to Banyan, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the Gallians for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you. I have no intention of becoming friends. Do not forget that. And stay out of my way. You must forgive Leith. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. I will return once I've reported to the king. Once I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Very well. She's so sassy. She's a tsundere, let's be real. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. No. That's not how tsunderes act. No, you know for sure that she's fine with it, she just doesn't like it. Okay, who do we have for support? It's not like I want to be friends with you or anything. Stupid human. Rolf. Oh, there you are. Miss, were you looking for me? Yes, I've been meaning to talk to you. We haven't had a chance to talk since that day we fought for the first time. I'm glad you're safe. Somehow we're both still alive. Yes, we've been so lucky. My heart was pounding and my hands were shaking so badly that I almost shot an arrow into Boyd's backside. Of course it's Boyd. I'm gonna go put my hand in battery acid for writing that. Good thing you didn't, or he would have given you a smacking. I was so scared. I heard yelling, screaming, and the most awful howls of agony. I felt dizzy and sick. What's the Boyd abuse you two? Damn. He's always the butt end of the joke. I wasn't scared at all. Maybe I was a little nervous. But by the end, I was almost hitting my targets. You weren't even a little scared? No way. I can't wait for the next battle. I'll fight better next time. You'll see. I'll feather a horde of slobbering enemies. I have a taste for blood. Anytime the crew wants to prank Boyd. Wait, I have a sound alert for this? Alright. Oh, Rolf. Oh, Rolf. Rolf. Had to do it. Of course. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of time to spend in that fight. Anyone else? Titania. Rem soldier. What does he need? You there, Bjork. What do you think you're doing? I was trying to get back to my room. I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go? It's this way. Follow me. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. What? Pardon me. The king has ordered us to treat Bjork with kindness, but it will take some time. It is difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps a memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at Bjork hands flows in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Very well. Let's go. Alright. That was short. Alright. Let's talk to Marcia. And so we put this guy right here. And this dilly popper goes there. And finished. Packing, huh? Want some help? Do I want some? You're a hoot, handsome. I'm already done. You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined. Or is it that miss is woefully inept? Jesus, like... Aw, the banyan pegs is nice. We're always moving around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us on it all the time. Go here, pack this, fun stuff. Is that so? I can see that you have a strong sense of duty. Queening the banyan pegs is nice to join us, but seem... What are you saying? I'm a burden now? No. I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you before, we're short on personnel. Oh, good then. And I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't need to worry about me quitting the Banyan service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you. You had other reasons? Yes, I I'm also searching for my missing brother. Maybe a dolt and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in this world. Remember when you found me? When we were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down. But every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. So that's why you decided to join us, is it? I understand that. So, are you sorry you asked? Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right? That's the plan. Like brother, like sister. Yep. Why are you dropping shit on your leg? You seem depressed. Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I am depressed. Keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready. Sorry about that. If we were like you, we didn't need to carry anything. It would be easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready. Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly. But, Leith, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? And the scabbard on your leg? This is not for fighting. Then what's it for? I usually remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It has proven quite useful. What? You've got something to say. Spit it out. You despise Bjork, but you don't mind Bjork-crafted tools. If something's good, it's good. Denying something's obviously worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything Bjork. If everything Bjork could get along with us, if every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain. Leith? This is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now. God damn it. The trap, you can leave anytime! Unfortunately, she cannot ignore an order. Because that's why she's here at all. Well, at least get along with Ike, not Soren. Again, Tsundere. Yep. Okay, how are we on weapons? Don't need to worry about Ike for a while. I do not want to go shot. I want to go to convoy. There we go. We'll see. Ooh, that reminds me. Let's see if we can't forge... No, we cannot. Unfortunately. We cannot forge staffs. You could use another steel axe. Oh, you could use another lance. But you're fine with what you have for now. Okay, we're going to get Boyd a forged weapon. We have the money. Oh, damn it. Only an iron axe? Lame. Oh, it's based off of what we have? I don't know. Because last time we were able to forge a steel axe. What if... Yeah, we can forge a steel sword. Ooh! We could forge javelin. Weird. We have no one that can use light. You're right. Which means Marcia. Forge. $11, $9, $6, $85. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but it's gonna be funny. Yeet! It has to be in capitalized. Yeet! Oh, we also have to have perfect. Okay, what color are we making it? What color are we making it, Rap? I'm gonna let you decide. Oh, KB's saying pink. Yeah, I was honestly thinking the same. It has to be pink because Marcia is gonna be the one using it. Yeet! And now, I can just give the javelin she currently has to Oscar. Best day ever. It's gonna be funny when we hit enemies with it. Okay. Do we have any other steel axes? No. Buy one. Oscar gets yeet in the future, and he's green. We are the Yeet Rangers! I'll give you a level up. Because holy shit, you were lacking. Please be a good level up. That's fine, I guess. he is an axe user, and he's capable of using hand axes, so basically yes. I'm gonna give you a couple of levels, because I don't want to use it all too quickly. Oh, that's really good. It's all coming together. Mom, he was using all his money on anime girls. That's a really good level I missed. Rolf level up. I wish your HP went up. I'll give you one level. I'll give Rolf one more level. Because I need you to be strong as you can be. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright. That was worthless. Okay. Rolf, do better than her. Show her what it means to level up. That's not what I meant. God damn it, Rolf. Oh, we gotta do the next level. He has the Void Curse. He really does. There we go. That is a level up. One in strength. I'm not too worried about Boyd. He's pretty close to level 20. Okay. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna call it there. One! Alright. That's it. Yeah, we're past 7 o'clock, so this was going to be the end no matter what. Alright, how about we go over the schedule for the rest of the week? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem, Red. Alright, here's the schedule for the rest of the week. Thursday, we play more Metroid Prime 4. We just, from what I remember, we just beaten the boss at the Ice Belt. And now I believe we have to go back to Full Forge. figure out if there's anything else we missed there. Which, obviously, considering we're going back to full forge. And Saturday, more game clearing of Shadow War. I don't think we're taking another fortress, I'll be real. We'll make plenty of progress by shaming orcs. Other than that, that's basically all we're going to be doing. Maybe a mission? I don't know. We'll see. Alright. That's it. Now how about we find someone to raid? Who's currently streaming on Tuesday? That's something I don't really get to say, but now I can. Alright, Edward Bosco is playing Halo 2. No Limit is playing Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth. Corey is playing Sonic and the Black Knight. Fitting, considering there's a Black Knight in this game. Jiggy is just chatting. Fabled Storyteller is playing Dave the Diver. Fast is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, it says here that they're doing art, but from what I'm seeing, maybe Alex is playing Terraria because there was a new update to the game. NCS playing everyone else. Laughing Boy LP is playing Lego Star Wars The Skyward Saga. Mitch is playing Arknight's Enfield. I had a feeling he would be playing this. Because I know how much he likes Arknights. Guts Gamers playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see here. We already raided Mitch, so we're not going to be raiding him again. Let's raid Alexel. Okay. I guess they are actually doing art. He just has Terraria on the screen as well. They had this. God damn it! I always fuck that up. All right. As I hit start raid, be nice to them. If not, I will know. Because not only will I be in their chat, I'm also a mod. Alright. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And again, thank you, KB, for for helping us reach our sub goal. Alright. This has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys next time. Later.